It's technically November. However, I was hanging out with friends. And I had a good time. We watched Color Out of Space. Good movie. I technically started stream 4 minutes before we hit the new month. So this is going to be counted as my Halloween stream. Because I think I actually ended before midnight. On the 30th. Again, Conscript, pretty good game. Why was there a monkey out of 10? However, we're going to be the ones doing the monkeying around today. What is a good for... Oh, I know. Or I don't. No, I changed my mind. Actually... we'll start here. Because this is a song that last time we were doing voices, I had playing on repeat in my... in-bass radio. I did the tutorial already. So that I can actually play the fucking game. There is... quite a bit that actually changed. Like, they changed the down to the control scheme has already changed. Some for the better, some for the worse, in my opinion. I thought that generators were going to be worse than they actually are. Because you look at the generators, and it's like this freaking keep talking and nobody explodes thing. But it's not that bad. A lot of people were saying that it requires rocket science, and I looked at the panel and I'm like, this is terrifying. But it's like 3 panels. There's a switch puzzle, there's another switch puzzle technically where you rotate and match colors. And then you match frequencies on... you match, like, band frequencies. I'm also told that the way that the drone works is a lot different now. That one I'm a little less excited for. Because it apparently is going to make it a little more tedious to, like, send garbage back to Dr. Bao. In order to get, like, early surge of credits. But I'm excited. It has been quite some time. As I said, I think that it was near last Halloween when I last freaking played. I think we played a little bit in, like, December. Because I felt the urge. But I haven't played since, like, 8.2. And I know that, like, 8.5 or something like that changed. Maybe I'll just said, like, 8.3. Changed how the computer console looked. That's literally the only spoiler I've gotten. Despite how many people I've watched, like, that play it. So I'm going in, like, 98%, 99% blind. I did have to run one check. Because when I boot it up, the game gives me an error. And it'll probably show up during this. And I think I know why. It's like an error 1 or whatever the fuck. If the game wants to actually properly boot up? Hello? I'm not getting not responding on any of my readouts, so... There we go. Scared the fuck out of me. Let me actually get game audio set to the proper things. We're done with why was there a monkey? But I'm excited. I don't know how frequently we will wind up playing this. Because I have some other things that I need to work on throughout, and we will be doing a marathon. We will be bringing the Nostalgia-thon back. Oh yeah, cannot load objects, prohibited, code 1. That's the one in particular. What is the grand prize for the Halloween? Oh, it unlocks the Witch's Broom, which is only available during the course of the Halloween event. I am going to hold off on doing a new story for 2 particular reasons. One, this is the unstable build, so things could just get fucky. I do want to delete this. I just wanted to make sure that it ran. But this is why I think that that code 1 error comes up. This, since it's a model issue, this still has the old model for the like computer station. Either way. We'll just call this stream saves. I don't want physics damage, I'm gonna be honest. That just kind of starts getting annoying at a certain point. We'll keep seasons the way that they are. I think that this is another thing I can adjust later. Day speed can stay, permanent of 2 things, no. I don't know if this means that I can get food poisoning if I have something after it hits a certain point, so I am going to remove it. This one I'll keep on. I don't know. The thing is, they give you so many MREs that you just kind of wind up selling them again. Early on, food fatigue sucks. Whatever. Physics events I don't mind. It sucks that I have to move my stuff back around when that happens, but I don't care. Lights out. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to change gameplay at all. I'm also not going to change these. Custom content, I love having my custom images. We'll go with funny this time around. I'm not all that worried about that. I'm not going to... What is this? This does not have a thing. It's work in progress. I don't know why I even bothered. We'll just keep it normal. Enable extreme combat to allow the player to use weapons at all time. Sure, why not? I don't care. Oh, cool. I can adjust the rules later as well. Oh. Can I just hold this? I can. Someone commented something about the flashlight being different, and thus it... They weren't happy with it, but... I just hit F and the flashlight works, so I don't know what... they're on about. Not a huge fan of how fast that's draining, though. Not a huge fan of how fast all of my stuff's draining, to be honest. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How did the... Yes, asterisk? It has some spooky moments in it, but it's... It's more of an immersive sim than it is an actual horror game. At least your stream went well then. Was it one of the longer because you were doing Archipelago today, right? Was it one of the longer ones, or did things go relatively smoothly? Gotcha. Ooh, full-on bugged seed. Oh, hey, look, there's Space Asshole. I don't remember the freaking road to the base being this long. Granted, it also has been so long since I've done the original trek to it. Did I always come from this direction? Okay, I know that that fence wasn't there before. Okay, no. Oh, they changed the bridge look too. You're new. A lot more starting boxes, and the design's completely different. Alright. Enjoy the, well, rest, I assume, is what you're going to go off and do as well. Considering if it was a longer stream. Thanks again for the raid. Shit, I don't remember how to actually drop my... Okay, it's just... hold R in order to put it down. Oh yeah, I hope that I can remove this shit. I really not a huge fan of the cubicles. Two vents here now. Just wondered that there was a light in here. Interesting. I guess that will kind of make things a little bit easier on resources to have the trash piles be objects. Ooh, that's expanded. Rather than just having a bunch of shit everywhere. You're different. Same password? Oops. Same password. I hope I can remove the TVs. Ugh. MREs everywhere. Oh, I didn't even realize there's like a full-on waiting room here. Place is more designed like a tourist trap than an actual... research center now. It's just open and close on their own. They're no longer physics-based. Does this room still have a bunch of free garbage bags? Does this no longer have a light? This room's much... I don't know why I'm surprised this room's much smaller. The kitchen's much larger to compensate. Not sure how I feel about the color palette of this place. You're still there. I don't remember if that weird thing in the back of that was always there. Oh, that's still there. I see that I'm still gonna have to put a light around here somewhere in order to actually see the stairwell better. Points. This door wasn't here before. Hello? I'm gonna have to break that. There's also a door back here. Which I'm also gonna have to break those off of. Well, you don't exactly fall like you're supposed to. I mean, I guess maybe some people had difficulties where they'd fall down from there? Fire extinguishers. No, there were always 3 here, aside from the one that we were on. Okay, they expanded this. Which I'm not entirely sure how I feel about how, like, multi-person this feels now. I'm conflicted on that one a little bit. I'll sleep through the night. The rustling I'm not worried about. I'm not a fan of that wood sound, though. Because that normally means that the mannequins are out and about. Which is... last time was several days in. How do I mantle it in new update? Hello? I do want that to be a little darker, I think. See how that plays. Cannot use. So are the bungers now just chicken sandwiches? But I didn't get an achievement blip for that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's... Okay, so this is... the back of that one room that has the box in front of it. Which doesn't seem to have much to it. This has a whole ass bay door to it now. Hello. Alright, garbage bags is one of the big things I need. If I was garbage bags, where would I be? I mean, storage is the answer. However... Ah! Bandage. Start taking drives, I guess. Could use a drive box. What all did I bring with me? Start putting these in here. Yeah, I can't. Hello? Where would be the best place to clean up first? How many of these can I carry at once? Okay, that's not bad. These still, for some reason, take up less space filled than they do just in your inventory. Oops. Oh, this is a full-on bedside table now. Is that a fucking bong? how do I put this down? Well, I guess that works. I would like the drive that's here, please. Okay, I guess not. What do we got in here? MRE... burger... Guess it doesn't really matter when I'm hungry. Also, let me remember to bring my MIU back to the front. So let's... Drone can be used to send off the daily task items and sell items for points. Open the delivery drone access panel, use the keyboard to call, send the drone. Put items in the drone sack, and then use the keyboard again to send off the drone. Put items in the sack, you can use it as normal container for big items like the drive box. Hold shift and left mouse button in the sack to put the item into the container. Okay. Here, Boyds. I'll probably have a few moments to boot shit up in here. Oh, let's... Ooh, I forgot how slow this is at the start. And how long the cooldown is. Good fucking lord, dude. Yeah, I know that you're there. Jesus, you are much more menacing than... No. Those are the only things that I really want to send off with you. Alright, one goes there. Okay, I have to wait until... that spools back down to 0 afterward. $34 points. Garbage ain't exactly as expensive as it used to be. Midair. Interesting. Secondary task is to maintain equipment. Let's see here. My name is Professor Leia. Were you always here? I don't remember you. Supervisor, project coordinator, most likely already completed initial induction training. Give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life by a detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Secondary is to maintain blah 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 blah. Award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements, quality of data processed. Maintain equipment at Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers, and power generation and distribution systems. Scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be recovered, and financial reimbursement of your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck. Award you a nice bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day and night. Nope, we had it. I have to cycle back around effectively for that, though. Okay, more fine-tuning. There we go. Okay, this one doesn't actually require me to go that far, so... There we go. Oh, it tells me what polarity direction it is. Oh, that's so much nicer. I don't have to guess. Unless I didn't have to guess before. I don't... Maybe I'm just stupid. I could just be stupid. Alright, how much are... garbage bags? $16 per roll? It's not bad. Well, this is gonna take a while. Yep. I didn't have plans to exactly, but I can if you need me to.
No.
It'll probably be the day after, maybe, question mark? Also, happy November. Yay! Why am I not? Not in here. Ah. Yeah, it's unfortunately passed for me. I started stream like 4 minutes before the day clocked over, so that I could still classify it as a Halloween stream. Jesus! Oh good, these things kind of fall apart relatively easily. Machine erases the data from the drive, insert the drive, blah blah blah. Which game? Tapes are a crucial part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day to complete the daily task. Make sure they are both full of data. Interesting. Well, that's still taking its sweet time. Return to me, my drone. Kinda nice out here. Not a huge fan of how fast my food is deteriorating, though. I know I saw a mushroom up here in the bathroom. Ooh. It's gonna start screaming at me. Fuck! Glad to see that the slapstick's still alive and well. Give me them tasty points that aren't nearly as many and tasty as they were in the previous updates. All right. Pallet can come out here. Take that. It's still taking its sweet time. Favorite this. Can I squeak in a third? I can. do you mean I cannot gather object? It's a freaking drive, dude. Unless it's because I'm holding control. Come on. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright, off you go. I also need to get myself a wood chipper so that I can... Well, wood chip. Because that'll give me extra garbage in exchange for mannequins. I am kind of liking that I can just spam to grab garbage bags now. Because, it was a little annoying as I'd go and, like, look over other things and basically have to reselect every single time that I wanted to grab something. That's kind of nice, just being able to, you know, hit R in order to... I'm missing 2 bags. I know how to count. 3 times... 12 is 36. I have 34. Whatever. Oh, there's a little, like, alcove area here. Oh, interesting. Wonder if there's anything new to the bunker. Keycard's still in the same spot. That's nice. Still want to know where those other 2 garbage bags, like, just fucked off to. Give me that chicken sandwich. That one you're not allowed to have. You can have the fucking MRE, though. Wait, I can't actually do that. I mean, unfortunately, it is a little more expensive to get the rolls, but it's a convenience thing in that case. Oh, am I not allowed to move those when other things are on cooldown? Okay, let me finish this up. Right, cooldown. Okay, this will take a second. The fuck? That one I saw freaking face to the ground. That kinda sucks. Yep, that one also went through the ground. Ah. I also gotta be a bit careful because freaking... Apparently the physics is a little more sensitive when it comes to... the bags bursting. Polarity is still right, assuming that actually is telling me which direction the actual signal's polarity is. And not... No, it's telling me what my polarity is. Run it back. Left polarity? There we go. It was like right around here. It's a little bit of drift is all it is. We really already are getting a lot of freaking drift in our... Ah, fuck. The hell? You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. Basically math, but only with ones and zeros. Table that'll help you solve. Okay, so only... So this has to go with... None of these? Okay. Oh, okay. A minus B okay. So A minus B is 0, 0, 0. 0 minus 1. 1 minus 0. Not right. It's not right. Can I, like, deselect this? Okay, I can't deselect this. Times. 0 times 1 is 0. 1 times 0 is 0. So this is this. Zero, zero, one. Literal, okay, 0 times 0 is also 1. So that goes to that. 1 minus 0 is 1. One minus 1 is 0. It's this and then this. This one is incorrect. So this is 1 minus 0. 1 minus 1. So this goes to this and this goes to this? No, because I already knew that. This goes to this and this goes to this. There we go. Quebec is already down. That fucking sucks, dude. So the math is a little different now. And how it functions. All right. Oh, interesting. These open up now. Interesting. Interessante. Yeah. Oops, I need that and that. I know that at least 2 broke. Was there any others around here? I think that's all of them. Not a huge fan of the amount of decay I'm already getting off of these. So much goddamn noise in the server room that it's actually a little terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm unsure if it's freaking... something outside, or if it's... Jesus fucking Christ, it's so foggy. But I'm unsure if I really hope that, like, things like this are things that I can clean up to a certain degree. And sometimes I'm just fucking delusional. Okay. 1 point off from, that's so much decay, dude! Yeah. Good enough. This isn't what I asked for. How the fuck do I drop things again? I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. I forgot that that was... Yeah, that still is a thing. Five signals. Log tapes, 25 points each. Yeah. This should be my last group of garbage bags that I really need. What do you mean not enough space? The fuck? Stop picking up garbage and freaking trash pile directly under this. You motherfucker. I swear, these garbage bags are so much more sensitive than they used to be. I didn't even realize that I still had, Ugh. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wonder. Oh. Oh yeah, no. All of son of a whore. I do wanna... I don't think any of those broke, at least. I can't grab that from here. How did anyone get any work done around here, dude? It would be very funny if I could just, you know, stick all this trash in my pockets and just put it directly in. Did not have to spend any points on garbage bags. Just shovel out piles of trash to Dr. Bell. Also need to find a way to get rid of these damn things. Jesus, did they deepen this freaking chemical shower? Might actually... Stepped on the soap. Oh, there goes my flashlight. Alright. Grab these. Migrate them out into the freaking garage. Oh, good. Yep, that's cool and all. Closest one's actually just straight north from here. With a little bit of deviation. Oh. I'm just now realizing that I do, like, have a readout of all of my, Yeah, that's gonna take a few seconds. Oh, I forgot about the kitchen, dude. Oh, okay, that's the okay, that's what that is. That's all of them repositioning. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They would be loud as fuck. Yeah. With how many garbage bags there are this time around, I might need to freaking... send it back and then bring it back. Oh, it's infinite, so I can just full send. We already have a little bit of... Wood chipper is $250. Just 2 this time. What else do we got? Compass flashlight, glasses, crank flashlight would be nice. Big flashlight. Floppy disks, floppy box. Crowbar is 80. I'll order the crowbar. I also want... I cannot afford hook right now, I don't think. Portable pressure washer. Okay, we'll clean up a little more and then we'll... Fuck you, dude. Alright, big piles of trash are out of here now. box of drives. No degradation on that. Bandage. Oops. You know, I was kind of hoping that you would have all gone into there like I wanted you to. Upgrades. Let me see here. Let's go up a processing level. Transformers are fine. You can do... Okay. It's telling me that I can target different... Okay. Good to know. Hello. Did I not actually... Oh, hello. actually take care of all these. So components is just my way of, like, automatically turning on and off each of the parts to the generator. Let me see how much progress we've got on each of these. You're at 84. You're at 71. I really have to pee, so I'll send out this wave of garbage and then take a quick pee break. I'm almost afraid to know, but what was in your sink? I don't know, a rat? %. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Why the heck did you have... like, in your kitchen sink or, like, your bathroom sink? Because one of those is a little more understandable than the other, I guess. Still not exactly, you know, the first thing I would have guessed. my door. But yeah, definitely not expected. I'll hop into streaming if you want to hang out. Considering this is voices, so... It's not exactly one of those things where... it's too terribly out of left field to freaking... just kind of hang out in. What else did I need to do real quick? Right. Okay, that's already set to that. You there. Hello? Oh, you're fucking... I haven't swapped you back. How do I... Oh, it's C. I thought that it was... Whatever. I really do need to figure out how... to, Ooh, you're a big one. And I gotta wait for the cooldown. I need to upgrade the cooldown, is what I need. I also need to go out to Quebec and freaking... I mean, as long as all three of them are within the thing, it's not like I'm gonna... Alright, let's see what all we do have. Put one of those on my wish list. Put this on my wish list. This on my wish list. Put this on my wish list. Put you on my wish list. I'm just adding you to the cart right now. Put this on my wish list. I don't need the hook right now. I need to be able to get the password changer as well. Put you on my wish list. Oh good, these are still on my wish list from the other save, I guess. Pressure washer kinda sucks ass, to be honest. Unless they updated it. EMF equipment and Geiger equipment. Neat. B-box? Ooh, a motion sensor light's kind of nice. UV light. Ah. Modules. Oh, solar panels so expensive now. I mean, it's a really good advancement, so fair play, but god damn. That does explain, though, where all those are. Log tapes. Lightning prediction? Coordinate triangle visualize is kind of nice. I do want the automatic. Panel is bolted. Yeah. I need to eat and I need to sleep. Wait, what are you? Oh. I don't really care if it's night when I freaking get up. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Is it because is that just a thing that they do if they whatever. If they finish up their scanning? Is there any garbage in here? Any garbage up here? I know that there's garbage in the driveway. Slowly but surely, this place is looking more presentable as an actual research facility. Ooh, not enough space, eh? I can just bring it in, honestly. Because I'm going to need to buy more garbage bags. Not that. I need the metal scrap. I need the metal scrap. Yeah. Give me that. I'll take these. Once again, the tape case is the thing that I can't fucking carry. Grab this, grab this, this, and this. Hello, Hammer. If I'd known that you were in here, I would have used you instead of grabbing the crowbar. The real fun part's gonna be freaking... Oh! Son of a bitch! Safe signal. I'll put this one in here. So... Give me a wrench. And then give me my garbage bags. We'll go 3 more. Max out processing level. Is this an actual room? No, it's just a fire exit. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, yeah. Okay, these do slap back onto where... We'll just keep them attached until I'm ready to actually place them. Wait, what? Oh, this one's already... What do you mean it's bolted? Can't open, but it's bolted. Oh, it might just be freaking... Okay, I can pause. Oh, it's not even really a pause anymore. Interesting. Okay, I found out how to freaking... What the hell? Alright. Stapler, copper wire, calculator, and scissors. Interesting. Pencil holder, floppy disk green. Beef jerky. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. It's never something I want to fucking hear. Oh, I can save. So maybe it's nothing? Ow. That fucking hurt. Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. Okay, I need the reinstall module. Do not overload. It is not a game. Don't blank the blank blank. There's something rustling around out there. I'll slowly start to freaking clean this up, I guess. And these I know I can break with enough patience. The problem is that which is why I do this while I'm freaking doing this. Because this takes so many goddamn swings. Unless they removed the ability to actually break them. Which would fucking... Okay, there we go. I didn't actually think they had, I just freaking said that that would suck. I have missing garbage bags. And then while the points are going through, I'll freaking get rid of the other two of these. I just don't, well, I don't like these things sitting in the room. They're not even sellable, is the real annoying part about it. At least they weren't in the previous version that I played. Why does my tracking keep... I was wondering what was going on, is that my tracking's, like, disconnecting periodically. Okay, that's why my tracking is going bad, because my freaking V-bridgers... Yep, we're already disconnected. Is my phone overheating or something? Oh, that's at least done. Now that I am. Of course it is. Well, we can at least put our... We can actually freaking have sound back now. Where's my... if I move this over to here so that it's all on top. Yeah, it just... That's interesting. Everything aside from VTube itself just kind of breaks down outside of like stops detecting and whatnot anything. And the game's not really taking up a whole lot in anything aside from GPU. Hello, can I... There we go. What up?
Ceiling. Yeah, there was just 2 big tubs of frozen pig uteri.
Fucking weird.
Needless to say, dinner tomorrow might be interesting.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I might try it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, time for Tepper puts in 1 million scab quests because I got paid.
Let's fucking go.
Or I could buy Ninja Gaiden 4. But I don't think I will do that. More like Ninja Gaiden, am I right?
Yeah, I guess we're just not having V-Bridger tonight. The game isolates too well. Which is normally a problem I have in reverse.
It's true. What are we doing tomorrow?
I haven't the foggiest of ideas.
Okay. You're playing the WWE kick out minigame.
What?
That's what you have to do to kick out of a pin.
Oh.
Alright, chat. Who's winning this set between Genji and KT Wester? I think KT will win, but I can see it going either way. I'm sure there are a lot of League fans in the chat room.
You'd be surprised.
No.
Considering my...
Nope. Your disposition towards League of Legends.
Yeah.
You should eat that thing.
I literally cannot.
Look at the face it's making it, you know.
Yeah. You wanna hear a fun fact?
No.
No. I'm gonna tell chat then. It's the original player model for this game.
That's pretty based. Can I hear an unfun fact now? Like a tragic fact?
Nearly
something
1
that'll ruin my
million
night?
people died in a single battle in World War I. And then one dude, as a result, saw a monkey in a hat. I still don't understand why that was the thing they decided to do.
What?
So, for the finale of Conscript, they give you, like, the rundown of, like, oh, yeah, in the Battle of Verdun, nearly 1 million people died, and it opened the world's eyes to the reality of PTSD and X, Y, and Z, and then you get put into a Jacob's Ladder cut scene, and then you go to a door and you get rushed at by a monkey wearing a hat wielding a trench club.
Okay. Still seemed like a pretty fun fact. Need something spicier.
Did you know that hyenas, due to the pseudopenis thing, have to literally rip it open to give birth? And it leads to a relatively high fatality rate.
Well, I guess it wasn't a fun fact, but it still put a smile on my face, so...
Why did that put a smile on your face?
What do you mean?
I mean, I would expect, like, no reaction if it was anything other than, oh, that kind of sucks. But why did it put a smile on your face?
I don't know. My body reacted.
Is it because the word penis?
Why would that make me smile?
Because that's the funny word.
There are a couple of those. I would say that's one of the less funny words.
We're not becoming Face Connect here.
Why not?
Because we don't have the backing of a company to get away with it.
They hardly do.
Yeah, apparently, 4'1" woman was able to put the fear of God into their CEO, so I don't actually know how tall Shondo is. I know that she's short.
I bet she's like 6'2".
I can assure you that that is factually incorrect. Unless she had a body double for that one stream that she did where she's like, hey, see? I actually am this small. it's not impossible that she had a body double, I suppose. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go on there.
Well, we all learn things.
Do we?
I think we know a couple people that
Most certainly do not.
I would be hard pressed to think of a time they've learned. A lot of them in my Discord.
Weird how that happens.
Is it?
I mean, it's not
You know,
weird
you
that
know
they
what
all
say
like.
about opposites, right?
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I hadn't thought of it that way. I just. It's like, it's not weird that, you know, a bunch of them congealed in the same spot. It's more weird that, you know.
That I'm the ringleader of a bunch of horny idiots when I'm not horny and not an idiot.
Yeah. It's actually a really good way to put that.
I got a couple of people there that are a little more like me. I got Volant. I got Fly. Volant's like really like me. Fly is less like me.
I don't know Vermont well enough to give a read on that. More garbage bags. Oh, the spectrogram's a module. I don't actually get that unless I...
The spectrogram is the ability to detect other autists.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. Oh, they do still have potatoes in these boxes for some reason. Where the fuck? Where'd that come from? Rock nearly just freaking landed on my head.
A rock? Or did you say a rack?
Rock.
Bats?
Most certainly did not say that.
Speaking of rack, I haven't played Borderlands in a while. Speaking of rack, that last scab, right?
There we go. I was like, not where I expected that to be going. I think you were more modest on that one, weren't you? Like, about average, not like your most modest, but...
What? Look at it. That's not average.
I don't know, you've had some where it's like... Some
They're the
insane
size
stuff.
of the sun? Yeah, but...
Like, what's-her-face? It's like, yeah, I've got... My character has ace, and they give me Ds. Hello? Thank you. Did you remember to tell Luna happy birthday the other day?
No. I went into her chat and I was like, I had it typed out and everything, and I didn't hit enter, and she was like, it's okay, and I was like, it's not okay. What kind of friend am I?
The kind with a job?
A lot on my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 75 and then 210. Pig uteri still has to be one of the more unique dishes I've heard.
What's an ingredient? Oh, dish on its own, right?
Yeah, this uses a lot of source sound effects. How you doing, Eli?
Hello, streamer. Big fan of when people call me streamer in my chat personally.
I really wish I had the wood chipper. But better than I was yesterday, because I'm not dying of exhaustion. Is this finished processing yet? Yes. Help us, it's everywhere, everyone's dead, help. Oh. You're early. Yeah. Gotta say, I do kind of prefer the old way that the drone worked. I'm just gonna leave it here. Or just leave my shit behind and then fuck off. I wonder if there's a limit for how long this will actually stick around. Okay. Well, it stopped making the noise. Glad this works off of GTA logic, where if I just ram my face into it hard enough, then it'll move. Well, that's where my missing garbage bags were. So, let's see here. Of course, I accidentally freaking landed it on a garbage pile, so this shit's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
9, 10, 11, mushroom, 12.
My favorite number.
So I need exactly one more roll of garbage bags. Automatic polarity adjustment, and then garbage bag roll. And to be honest, I kind of miss the old way that the MREs worked.
What's that, 0.9?
Yep.
1.0 is right around the corner.
That's what I was saying to Mark.
Who's smart?
Fuck. I sure am glad the bow gives me money for garbage.
Bow?
Yeah.
What do you mean bow gives you?
One of my bosses is named Dr. Bow. Ah, fuck!
You work for a whale? Hey, you blew up.
I don't know why that happened. Luckily, it saved while I was counting out my trash.
Let's play. Was this a DM or a ping? Oh, it was a group chat. Oh, it's a Rhea.
What'd Rhea say?
What is this gaudy freaking Discord freaking 8-bit thing she's got going on? Everyone's got different fonts now. What is going on?
Yeah, Discord added that. Did Discord remove the ability for you to put custom sound alerts as your join sound?
I don't know.
Physical module slot empty, 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 empty.
Hi, Eli. I don't know. I don't know what to call you. Ellie? Eli? Hello.
It's Eli.
Hello, Eli.
Automatic polarity adjustment. Why did I explode is the question. Yeah, I hear ya. Is there an ability to turn off the freaking drone's alarm every time it shows up? Alright. Save. Why do you do that? Why does it explode? Okay, I'm aware that it's empty. doing something wrong here? I'm just fucking stupid. I didn't use basic common sense. I'm trying to install computer parts while the thing's on. Let me make sure that this is... Okay, you're just using the bald emote. I'm not actually baldified currently. I guess we're just shutting all of these off aside from utilities and hoping that that works. Ugh. All these are really fucking far apart. I also really need to go out apparently and fix up all of my, or at least calibrate them. Alright, nope, we need to go out and what is the status on all of these is the next question. Lima's dead. Quebec's dead. All the others seem to be fine. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. It's what, Lima and... Shit. And Quebec's way out that one. Oh, it's not that far off, I guess. Definitely need to freaking sleep first, though. All that goddamn rustling. Now, how the fuck do I get rid of the rest of this trash? Who the fuck just left a bunch of open beers down here?
Must be from Ohio.
Take the skull. Is that a fucking flip-flop? Good old Wug Hell beer.
Wug Hell beer.
Another boarded up fire exit. Pretty sure that that's a safety hazard.
That is OSHA approved right there.
about to get my ears blown out. Yeah, I get it. I'll take the drive. I guess the zip drive. The rest of it can go back. Good enough. You must fix yourself.
One must fix themselves.
Oh, tape A is filled with 0. Tape B is filled to 0. Tapes are empty. Please provide a tape with information next time. That's funny.
Tape is full of Wug Hell beer. When the Wug is Hell beer. When the beer is Hell Wug.
So if I call this and then just freaking crucial part of the day task, must send both tapes every day to complete the daily task. Make sure they're both full of data.
Data. What happened to the night?
Well, I'm not entirely sure I'd say it was good, but you did get there, I guess.
I'd say it was good.
Oh, I just stepped on a cockroach. Come here, lunch.
Can I eat the cockroach?
Sure am.
No, I'm going to store. I haven't had a polyphemus start in ages.
Oh, what now?
Polyphemus, polycephalus. Sisyphus?
I do not want to sleep.
Me when I'm 6. When I am was 6 at least. I remember when I am was 6. I was 6.
No, I don't believe you.
You're right. Cause 6, 8, 7.
Yeah?
That's how it goes, right?
No.
Prove it. Where's your source?
That's not the order of numbers.
Oh yeah, what are the order of numbers?
7, 8, 9.
I don't believe you. Where's your source?
Kindergarten.
Why would I go to a garden full of kids?
The tapes are completely filled. Alright. Need to go that way. What's the worst that could happen, am I right? Just going out in the dark.
I've gone out in the dark once or twice.
What'd you go and do that for?
Taxes.
Oh. The scariest thing that chat's gonna hear tonight.
Well, chat did hear about the pig uteri, so...
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Oh, good, classic. And that's Quebec.
Melt in your mouth, not your hand.
What?
Quebec. That's where M&Ms are.
Oh. Didn't actually know that.
What?
Didn't know that.
You didn't know what?
That Quebec is where M&M's is located?
No. I didn't say that's where M&M's is located. I'm saying that there are M&M's in Quebec.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure M&M's is Hershey.
Yes. I think.
So, Pennsylvania.
Ugh.
No, not Is it Pennsylvania? Is that the state?
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, what's this? Is Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? I was like, Hershey, Pennsylvania is where Hershey is, believe it or not.
No way? Now the question is, which one's named after which?
Apparently there are a lot of medical experts in Hershey, Pennsylvania, but don't ask me how I know that.
How do you know that?
I said don't ask me that question.
Well, I did, so...
So I'm not going to give you an answer.
Oh.
Jetstream Sam told me. With the clap of his ass cheeks.
Oh, fuck! I messed that up.
Me when I can't do basic math.
No, I accidentally double tapped 6.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure, buddy. I'm gonna kill someone, I think. But like who? Who seems the tastiest? Probably someone spelled with like someone named Thomas, but without an H.
Tomas.
Yeah, Tomas. Some people just still prefer to be called Thomas, even though it's spelled Tomas.
Did you know that at
No.
least one artist has actually, I hesitate to say designed, considering it's basically just the same model, just palette swapped, but like given a image to the Nero filter, since Beetle has basically stated it's another AI.
Is
It's
it the
just,
one with the mask?
yeah.
Yeah. I've seen an animation of it failing to stop Neuro and like tripping and doing the peepo on the floor.
Holy shit!
You know, the peepo on the floor after dropping his McDonald's.
Yeah. These places aren't filled with trash in 0.9? Best update ever. Ooh, that's still got the freaking slipping hazard, though.
Still got a bunch of Pringles cans on the floor. A theme? Okay.
Not enough space. Fuck you.
I've never been to space. Actually, technically, aren't we all in space?
Yes.
We also all are space.
Some of us more than others.
That's rude. You can't say that to someone.
I was referring to the fact that we're
People are
VTubers,
spacey.
so... No, I was more going like, you know, space themes. Like Vienna and Rhea.
Yeah, you could have also been calling people fat or stupid, all at the same sentence, to be fair.
Yeah, well... The only one that I call fat is my cat, so...
I don't believe you.
Hey, you don't have to believe me.
But how does my narrative work if that's not the case?
Okay, I still have to play the minigame in order to, like, stabilize. That's interesting.
I
You
also
just
have
eat a
to play the
sausage right here.
minigame in order to stabilize.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know.
No, I actually don't. That's why I asked.
Oh, you know.
Are there any other gas cans around here?
No thanks. I'm full.
What?
I believe I've made myself clear.
A car battery stranded on land. What a shame. I don't think Bedu's ever heard the car battery running joke about car batteries in the ocean and whatnot. Because I think she genuinely got upset about me making the joke toward Violet.
How dare you make Better upset?
I didn't mean to.
Intention or not. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I get the Twitter court of public opinion. Doesn't matter what the intent was, it's what happened.
Facts. Logic. Shout out to Sonic Fan 1812 or whatever his name was. He's like a full adult now.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe that time passes?
No.
Wait till you hear this next part. You're older than you were 2 days ago.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I have not aged since I turned 21.
That's a shame. Because you have.
Yeah, well, what's your source?
I made it up.
See? Not a reliable source.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You lie to me all the time.
What are you talking about? Of course it's a reliable source. I'm the only real person. I'm
You
still
can't be
in
the
my
only real
soft
person.
room.
If you were the only real person, that would not make me the protagonist of reality. I'm the only real person.
Yeah, well, if you were the protagonist of reality, that'd be awful boring.
I wish it was boring.
It is. I just said that.
Yeah, well, I haven't told you everything, so I don't
What do
plan
you
to.
mean? There isn't any information that you haven't told me that is real.
Yeah.
And the only thing that has happened is the things that you've told me, because I'm the only real human being.
I don't think that that's exactly how that works.
What do you mean?
What if your brain is trying to protect you from information that would hurt it?
Yeah, that's why it wants to die. That's why my brain actively seeks ways to harm itself.
More coming soon. There's been more coming soon since, like,
You can go
6.1.
on. That's how it works. Shout out to the War of 1812.
What?
Sure, no one cared.
Oh, they're so far away. Good lord.
It would make the most sense if the only information that I could be fed was information I already knew, but considering everyone else I know is stupider than me. When Oki's like, did you know this? And it's like the most obvious fact in the goddamn world, and I'm like, yeah, buddy, I did.
Now, Oki, I could actually believe doesn't exist. Oki's a psyop.
Aren't they all?
No? I don't think so.
There isn't a single real person. They're all made up by my psychologist to get me to admit things about myself.
You see a psychologist?
If I'm in the soft room, presumably. I presume that's generally how it like goes. Is that
I don't know.
they
Do you
bring
feel
us-
comfortable enough that you think you're in a soft room?
I'm wearing a pretty soft hoodie right now, or at least that's what my perception of this situation is.
I don't know. Do you feel like you're hugging yourself currently?
I always kind of feel like that. I always kind of feel like I'm suffocating.
Maybe
Because
you
when
are in the soft room.
There's always a tugging feeling at my throat, like something's wrapped around it.
Oh, that's
what-
just freaking lingering from when I tried to strangle you.
No, it's lingering from when I tried to hang myself, but yeah.
Jesus!
What?
You can say it on your stream, don't say it on mine.
What do you mean? What stream? It's not real. I actually think I've had this feeling since before my first time. I think other bad things happen.
Yeah, checks out knowing your freaking history. I wonder how many points I'll get when I finally send this box to Bao. I want to just fill it with maxed out.
The best evidence I have that I'm in a soft room right now is that Always Sunny exists. Or at least my perception is that Always Sunny exists.
I only ever watched one episode of that. I don't even think I watched the full episode.
But everyone's favorite everyman, Charlie Day, stars in it. That's why he plays Luigi.
What?
Charlie Day, who features in Always Sunny, is Luigi
Oh,
in the Mario movie.
that's weird.
Oh, it's almost like the casting decisions were terrible in that movie.
Wait, you mean you don't enjoy watching Chris? Oh my fucking god, they're not all clean? God damn it.
That's right. Oh my fucking god, they're not. Chris, oh my god, they're not all clean. Pratt. Honestly, I think the Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong cast was worse. I think people often forget about the Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
I sure did. Never watched
Well,
the
that's
movie,
okay.
so.
Okay, now you can relish in that factoid. Maybe mustard as well. How is that not the secret room? Where is the secret room?
I guess this area isn't as bad as it was before, but it's still much dirtier than it was before. Ooh, a lighter. Ooh, some smokes.
What do you need a lighter for?
The smokes.
What does that mean? Smoking what?
Cigarettes.
Those are bad for you.
Yeah, well, so was most of this job.
I'll accept that part, I suppose. That Bart Simpson.
Small pot. fossil gib. Do you pronounce it gib or gib?
I think the act of turning people into it is a gib, and the little bits are gibs. Or no, they're jibs.
Watering can, memory, some more hammers. Oh my god, I didn't have to actually...
Why'd you do it then? What are you, some kind of fool who doesn't make always constantly perfect decisions?
Yeah, I didn't know that there were wrenches over here. That I wouldn't have to buy another.
Lack of knowledge. That's the image I have. Speed down pill. Okay.
Order myself some more garbage bags and then come back up this way.
Gross.
Did I send you a bad apple, but it disappears if you
Yes.
pause the video? Okay. I knew I sent it to some people, I just didn't know who. I guess I did get balded.
Can't wait for you to be cleaning a place and find a Pringles can full of piss.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Daylight savings is on Sunday, right?
I don't know. I don't care. It's not like I have anywhere to be at a consistent time.
Oh, no, okay, my vision is just freaking doubling up on itself. really need a designated drive box. Good lord, dude. I'll have to go over the hill in order to actually get the third transformer before it dies. Why did that boot suddenly launch itself? There's an ATM over here? What the fuck? Good enough. Startlingly, my character has not had a nightmare yet. Okay, did they shrink that, or did they freaking make the curtains bigger is the question.
What the heck's a curtain?
Drapery.
You can't say that.
I can, and I did.
Isn't that a League of Legends champion?
Chicken sandwich.
Where'd you get that chicken sandwich?
Under the stairs.
Is that where they go? Is that where they come from?
Apparently. I swear the rocks in this game are made of goddamn rubber.
Aren't they all?
Not outside the soft room normally, no.
I'm like, I want to do geology, and then they bring me rocks, and I bounce the rocks off the walls, because that's what they do.
What?
Yep.
I gotta get rid of all these normal rocks.
I'll now proceed to say things that will get you banned.
I've been trying.
No, I haven't.
Here's the thing, it'll also get you banned.
I don't care.
But think of your adoring fans. Is that a Nokia?
They're still gonna figure out a way to bother me.
They already do in your Discord.
Exactly. What do you mean there's 35 phase girls?
That's actually kind of insane to think about.
6 Alias, 4 Invaders Wish, 3 Invaders Quest. I think it's 7 Origins, 4 Euphoria, 4 Kaleido, then 6 Saga.
Saga.
Sega. They make Sonic.
I don't think they do. They make Yakuza.
They make Yakuza. There you go. I firmly believe that Ichiban Kasuga is just a hedgehog.
What?
Same person there, they're both the ultimate life form, when there can only be one.
Oh. Well, put him in a fight to the death and...
Put that boot in the furnace.
Why?
Why not?
Because it doesn't give me fuel.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh. I mean, it's not like they'll be like the mannequins where they come alive as a result.
You don't know that. It sounds to me like you don't know that.
What part of what I said made me seem like I didn't know that? Not like I said I think or anything, because I don't.
Well,
What the fuck
what do you
are
mean?
you?
Saying it's not like this would happen is not a definitive article.
No, I was using like to compare it to the thing that does actually come alive. The mannequins actually do come alive and start banging on the door when you incinerate
No, you
them.
used like twice in that sentence. You said it's not like it would come alive like the mannequins.
And how does that make it not a definitive answer? Question mark?
It's not confident verbiage.
When have I ever used that?
When everyone does when they're sure of something. That's just how the English language works.
I don't use
You're rage
confident.
baiting me right now.
I don't have enough confidence to use confident language. God damn it. First the coal landed on a garbage pile.
Why is Snuffy playing New Vegas?
I don't know.
God damn. Snuffy's so large.
Oh, is she back on the swimsuit outfit now that...
No, it's in a shirt, but that doesn't make them less large.
She wasn't on screen when I realized that I was... Oh, it's the same model, it's just got a shirt on, got ya.
Yeah.
Actually, is it the same model? The face looks a little... Also, I do find it a little funny that, Snuffy rarely has the actual, like, eye markings for the raccoon anymore. Oh, I forgot my flashlight was on.
What do you mean Sleepy just posted her ref sheet 2 hours ago?
Sleepy as in phase sleepy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, her VTuber mother made her ref sheet initially, or posted it initially, but she didn't want to at her every time she posted the schedule.
Oh.
Hasn't Quest been debuted for like a year?
There was still beer in that!
Oh, look at you wasting beer. Look at that. Lick it off the wall.
I can't get up on. Oh, I can. I'm not gonna do slurping sounds because I know I'd hate hearing that.
Look at you not being a hypocrite on purpose. Bucket.
I wouldn't go that far.
In this instance, yeah, I would. Because it's exactly what's happening. Is that a cube? Do Voice of the Void fans just play through the entire game every time there's a new patch?
No, So, unless there's an actual story patch or a major, like, story patch, people don't tend to play through. What? Some people do it for every little story patch. I only am going to do it when there's a major story patch.
I didn't do fix up.
Oh god. I thought you were laughing because of the way that I phrased that.
No.
I am opening this on, What the fuck? What is this from?
I don't know. It's just a karaoke track that's has that.
Appreciate Jarv's response. How am I supposed to clean up, like, the rest of this shit, dude? Oh, did you know that I can give myself brain damage in this right now?
I think you can always do that.
I can run face first into a wall and knock myself on my ass.
Like Kim Scaraboo.
Oh, that accursed sound. I know that I'm gonna get screamed at. Mark also thought that Eric joined us last year for Dark Place.
I don't think he did.
I mean, I believe you that he didn't, but...
He might have. Now that there are two people that say he didn't.
Well,
Did.
Mark did it first, and then... Where the fuck is the other one of these? But apparently, not? Question mark? There we go. Ooh, I didn't put a lid on this when I actually sent it out last time.
Where's my... Found it. I'm gonna drink myself to death. Like my lineage needs me to do.
What lineage?
Yes. I'm just like Kleiner Half-Life 2.
It's just an asteroid.
I don't believe you.
That's what it says.
What does the audio say? Does it say, I'm not, I'm just an asteroid?
It says no audio data.
Keep it quiet. That's how you know it's real. It's a real thing that's alive.
You're a bastard! Now I gotta wait for my cooldown again. Okay. Where do you think you're... What?
Where do you think you're going?
Why did I get that? Why did I get that?
The fish. It's names.
Ah, RuneScape segment. It is November now.
No, it isn't. Where's your proof?
The calendar.
Imagine trusting a piece of paper. What are you, religious?
Damn. My calendar isn't actually on paper. I swear these servers sound more alien than the goddamn aliens do.
What does an alien sound like?
Normally impact sounds, to be honest.
Do you think aliens speak in impact font?
No, but there is a creature in D&D that speaks exclusively through clapping and snapping its fingers.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Those are impacts.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But it's not exactly an alien, I don't think.
Isn't anything that's not from your country an alien?
I'm not answering this question.
Okay. Put it in the sack, man.
I don't know how to. Thing is so goddamn loud, though. The hole? What, huh?
The hole. New biome coming November 5th. In Peak. Great. I haven't even been to the Mesa.
It's like a black hole?
Whoa, man.
What? What do you mean these tapes are empty? 293 units of gas. That's a lot of gas. Still not entirely sure how I feel about the trash piles being containers in this update. Hi. You're not supposed to show up unless I microwave a skull.
Why would you microwave a fish?
What? I'm not sure I follow on that one. Axle nail. Okay. I'll have to find a place to put all my random wood chunks until I can get myself a... wood chipper. Server upgrade? Interesting. How did I make that? Metal scrap, plastic scrap, and electronic scrap. Interesting. Drive box I don't need. So I want this to go in here, these two to go in here, this, 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 and this. Just lightning. I thought I got flashbanged.
Nature's flashbang.
Yeah, I guess kinda. Another server upgrade. Another server upgrade. I don't even know what these do. Oh god, it's the more challenging math. Times, so... It's not that. It's that. Plus, and it's 1, 1, 1. So anything aside from... That wasn't that bad. Two large chunks of wood. yet another server upgrade. I know there's an MRE sitting around here somewhere. Surely a cockroach won't come and steal that sausage while I'm away. Scrap can go over here. What are you doing currently, Tabber? Paper scrap, paper. Not entirely sure I'd consider a empty aerosol can a metal chunk, but go off, I guess. I'll save that. That might have some visual on it. Something fell off. Yoink. New crafting recipe added to the list. Yippee! I wonder. I don't have everything else for this. Yarp. Still not entirely sure what the server upgrades actually do. It gives me something to use all my trash on, at least. Why did that not show up? Hey Ray, thanks for the biddies. How you doing tonight?
Hello.
I hope you like source sound effects.
Hope you like League of Legends.
I think that's just you.
I know at least 3 people who enjoy League of Legends. They're all in my Discord. and they all have positive mental attitude while playing League of Legends. It's me, Pahi, and Fly.
Okay, I didn't know who the third person was. I didn't know you were counting yourself either. So, I knew Pahi.
We were all like, yeah, I enjoy this game during it, and Valant was like, I tolerate it because you're playing with my friends. And I was like, thanks, Valant. Appreciate you. TFT does not count as League. I don't like TFT. It's not, what's it called? Engaging enough, or something like that. But Discord, when you're in the League client, people in Discord will look at you and be like, you're playing League? Because it just says playing League of Legends.
Yeah.
What would I even want to do tomorrow? I don't feel like starting Lasso. That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, we do have Outward to finish at some point.
Dude, I don't want to study calculus.
But does that mean that I should write GURPS off?
GURPS was on the table?
I was going to, like, actually make a module for GURPS for Syncope.
Is that what the next future campaign would be? Modern CQB?
Yeah.
And I can play as the character I haven't played as in 3 years?
Something like that.
So I wouldn't even remember what the plans were for roleplay. I hardly remember what the plans were for roleplay for Fern, and I'm playing him tomorrow. To be fair, I did bring it more on track. Here's the thing about having a pirate campaign.
Yeah.
Right? Here's a little bit of feedback as well. My plan for Fern was that the wolf side of him would come out more in a protective way. And there hasn't been very antagonistic NPCs. I expected to like roll into a town and like semi-frequently get like absconded by like delinquents and be people like, what are you doing in our territory? Right?
I mean, you also just plain haven't really been in many places that are just habited, aside from the town that you pretty much own, for lack of a better term.
Thing. That's also the thing about being a sea-based campaign, is that there isn't a lot of like outside interaction in general for most of the sessions. Because like it's open sea. Like granted, the next session is literally starting with combat.
Yep.
But
I mean, part of it's also just, you know, at times months without a session.
Yeah. Which just happens. It happens with like every adult D&D group, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because...
Me when I make a freaking server out of nowhere.
It's only a server upgrade.
Dude, that thing looks like a whole server. Oh, it's a server rack upgrade because it's a server.
I can... Another thing that I can make is... I can make entire GPU coolers.
You're gonna get in trouble with Big Green if you keep talking like that.
Big green NVIDIA?
Yeah. What movies are you watching, Ray? Like, I understand that it's efficient on the crafting table to just dump a bunch of stuff on it, but God, I hate it. It reminds me of a college dorm.
Well, it'll get more organized once I'm not, you know, building. It'll also be more organized once I'm not, you know, building server racks. Which I only need to fill a few more? Oh no, I have quite a few slots actually.
I like whenever a VTuber covers Bunny Girl. The comments are like, great cover. I was a little distracted because they always have art as the thumbnail or background video.
Yeah. I like Fubuki's cover of it.
I didn't know Fubuki covered Bunny Girl.
Yep,
I've just really been listening to the original.
She duoed with Okayu, which is how I found it. Because it got recommended from, I forget which video it was.
I'm just listening to one of the Flow Glow girls covers.
Flow Goyles.
Flow Glow Goyles.
Oh, didn't they recently do a, like, big group song?
Recently?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't heard it, if so.
That name sounds familiar.
Flow Glow is the rap group. They're part of Device. They did a cover 2 months ago, it looks like. They released a bunch of covers a month or two ago. I guess it good enough. That looks like an original song. It was a month ago.
Hmm.
Listening to this while building Gunpla. Who listens to Bunny Girl while building Gunpla? Who builds Gunpla? A lot of people.
You've heard about the... You've heard of the brain of the computer, now get ready for the power block. Who the fuck calls it the power block? The Swedes, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. What's a PSU? I only know about that power block.
Well, the thing is, it's just the tower in general.
What?
Ah, 2 server upgrades at once.
Why are they all different colors?
Why are we
Like the LED of the other upgrades were purple. Or do they just change color when you slot them in, I guess?
They just change color when you slot them in.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do they have LEDs that work when they're not slotted in?
I also don't know. Alright, glass scrap, I have yet to find a use for you, so you're going into the glass pile. I'll actually, like, get some storage units set up for these things in the future. And this time, getting storage set up for them will actually matter for more than 5 minutes. De Buyne. They're blue when they're on the table. And then they just decide on what color they're going to be once they get slotted in. So, 3 more it's looking like? Six more. 8 more. Let's prioritize filling the slots that already have one in them.
Eventually, I'm gonna get sucked into Project Moon game. You know, it's all over. You'll never see me again.
Project Moon Game or Project Moon Game? Is there a Moon Game, or did
I'm
you...
talking Lobotomy Corp, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Corp company.
Okay. So yeah. Project Moon Game.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I've heard that they make really good games, so... I don't know where I'm gonna put all the wood until I get a wood chipper is the problem. Because it takes up so much goddamn space. Copper wire, pencil holder, floppy disk, scissors, drive. I have to... Fuck, I have to get the papers out of there. Or not the papers, the batteries out of that. Come on, give me that paper scrap. What are you doing? Aside from trying to light yourself on fire again. This cooldown is so fucking slow still, though. Pipe bomb. Yippee! I don't feel like that's OSHA compliant. Huh. Interesting. Whoever the fuck's observing me, not hearing a single thing for days on end, but slowly seeing the freaking server power of the shithole go up. And I just stop referring to it as a shithole soon. It's actually starting to come together nicely. My character will only eat the potatoes if they are baked. You fucker. goes through this many bongs?
I can think of someone. It's 1-1. I'm gonna be up till like 7 again.
Why are you gonna be up till 7 again?
This set's gonna take 5 hours.
Oh, I can just... Just put the chair in my pocket. accidentally killed the cockroach instead of grabbing it. And I guess that eating it will still kill it in the end, but still. Been a while since I got a server upgrade from that. Oh! 2 more server upgrades. This whole area's maxed out. How the fuck did that happen? Come on. I believe that's all the servers upgraded. Here anyway. I have no idea if any of the independent ones actually need upgrades or not. again. Anything else in this room? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's so much wooden debris, and it makes it such a bitch to actually freaking clean up around here. Oh, that worked, I guess. Freaking apparently slipping and falling on my ass worked to... quell the cacophony of sound. Pile of paper, plastic, and fuel. If that doesn't say fire hazard, I don't know what does. Fucking banana. Hey Dogfather, how you doing tonight? And yeah, it's pretty much everything from the base so far. It's gathered into one spot. So I can slowly start consolidating it into more manageable spots. Especially considering apparently one of the employees was smuggling a pipe bomb. Yeah. I found it in one of the filing cabinets. Oh, found the banana again.
Whenever you start a sentence at this point, I always with I found it. I always think you're talking about me.
Yeah, it is actually just a pipe bomb.
Surely the invisible aliens will appreciate that one.
I don't know which one will appreciate it more. Them or the mechanized bastards. Or the other mechanized bastards, technically, I suppose.
I thought you were the mechanized bastard.
Not until tomorrow.
Oh, true. It is tomorrow, though.
It's true. He's away.
I guess we'll just play Outward tomorrow.
Eh, not too bad. Much better than I was yesterday by the end of far too long of a stream.
No such thing.
Finally back to Outward after how long?
Nah. I changed my mind.
It's over here. So much shit fell behind us while I was dumping stuff that... God damn it! I put those bananas in there so that I wouldn't slip over them. No. By turning it into other things, mostly. I have no idea what all's been added, with the newest version, so... I mean, the organic crap's gotta... I eventually gotta get a compost bin or something. Or just give it to Bao. I'm sure he'll appreciate me giving him a bunch of freaking orange peels and bananas and cord apples. It apparently changed right after the last time that I played, which was 8.8.2. Electronic scrap goes over here. I'm gonna need a better supply of electronic scrap if I'm gonna freaking get my Balcoin miner up and running. I still don't know what the glass scrap is actually for, assuming it even has any recipes yet. That's also new since the last time I played. I can only imagine how confused everyone is back at the control center. Scrap. Don't need the coal right now. Scissors, floppy disk. Every goddamn time. Wooden debris. Why did I suddenly get points? Grab one of these. Grab one of these. So 1 foot. What do you mean? Send these back. You know, I think that I actually could have probably sent the drives on that. Oh, I got 80 points just for existing. Paper scrap is 10, glass scrap is 8. Oh, the yellow mushrooms don't give me shit anymore? 2 of those. Really need to get rid of these fucking cubicles, dude. Hold shift and left mouse button.
MasterCard.
Nice.
Yeah, they sponsor League of Legends.
Oh. That MasterCard.
And Samuel L. Jackson or something. No, that's Capital One. Sorry, was that breaker labeled playing?
Hmm?
When you were flipping the breakers, was that one which is labeled playing?
Yep.
Okay.
I can. I need $250 for a wood chipper.
Oh, Pippa also says Phantome.
Hmm.
Maybe it is Phantome.
For mint? Radar communication error. What do you want? What?
You know what she craves?
The fireplace?
Yeah. That works.
Don't lick my hand, you weirdo.
She just wants you to smell not so bad.
I showered.
Why is she trying to clean you though?
I don't think she's trying to clean me. She licked my hand exactly once. Would you
Yeah.
stop?
She realized that the taste wasn't worth it.
Can't see shit out here. That's a cliff. Glad to see that I still take damage from slight inconveniences, but going off a cliff does absolutely nothing to hinder it.
Just like real life.
I'm not the biggest fan of the changes to the quad. That too. You cannot be serious that you got all the way up there and then decided that, not today. Right at the end there. Alright, fine. You know what? Fuck you. I'm walking. Do you fucking mind? What the fuck is that? Oh, don't tell me I was too late. Okay, I can't slide my way through. This place is a shithole. Would you fucking move? One thing that was slightly off, and you classify that as enough of an emergency to be at 17%. Fuck you. No. There goes that drive box. Where did I leave my quad now? I mean, I can hunt for it later. Not like it's really worth until freaking I get some actual upgrades for it. No wonder the goddamn thing wanted new wheels. There goes the drive box again. Right into the drink. Okay, how do I... Oh, I see that this is still, so much white stuff all over the walls and floor.
Gross.
What I'm saying.
Every time I see a purple cat and send it to you from the Tweetor, my entire timeline is purple cat, and I'm like, I don't even like the purple cat that much.
That's how Twitter be. You engaged. You must like. The algo's even more fucked because it's now being run by the AI.
Rock, is this true? Saw a short of a couple guys, and I assume a Tesla, talking to Grok, like the Grok in the car. And it's like, I'm just gonna drink and drive, man. And then the Grok in the car was like, please, God, please do not do that. I was like, why not? I cut an entire second off my lap too? How? I think I quite frankly don't believe it. Cut 4.5 seconds off my time. This one's gonna take 1.5 seconds, I think. Because I'm gonna not do it first try. But I could do it first try.
I should probably check about those, triangulation radar things while it's daylight out.
That is certainly a joke that came to mind. And I won't say it. Not because it was like offensive, but because it's just so unfunny.
I'm kinda curious as to like...
It's like the worst kind of word association, the kind that stretches too much that it doesn't even sound like the word.
Oh, gotcha.
And then like mixed with the just kind of crude. You mix the two and it's just not funny.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, sea urchin.
What?
Search. Oh, I almost got an S rank on the one I was like, this is gonna take me a million tries.
That's how it be sometimes.
Okay, I'm done for the day, I guess. I could do 6, but I feel like that's a good amount of time trials. I don't want to burn myself out.
I'll probably end stream once I get back to base. How did I eat shit just jumping over a rock? I almost didn't eat shit jumping off the cliff. Almost. I need to figure out how to recalibrate the triangulation. Oh, interesting. Fuses are broken. Radio tower coordinate radars. I don't know where the coordinate radars are. Is the thing. I don't even know if anyone's live at this hour that I would normally raid into.
John Constantine's. Johnstantine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Yuku's still doing his 24-hour.
Shocker. When the thing lasts 24 hours.
And I'm surprised that it doesn't. Alright. Tomorrow, Goblin will be gone, at least to a certain degree. Behave yourselves, you know the rules. Don't make a fool out of me or out of yourself. Send plenty of love over to Yuku. I don't think I have any other real announcements. New month means that we will have interesting things going on. Those are the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter and I keep it in things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. And we will probably be working on Monday or Tuesday because I have things I need to do. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan for maybe Outward. We will figure it out when we get there. Love y'all. Bye.